Hello, hello, hello. I'm doing this again. We got Silksong news. So, uh, 1 second. Don't mind me as I really quickly self-plug. On the Discord channels I'm on. So, yeah. While we wait for people to come in, I will be doing that. Alright, I have plugged myself plenty. Alright, today I'm hopeful to beat the room randomizer. I still don't have a map. I tried to get the map tracker. I'll see if there's a web one actually really quick that I can manually do. Let's see. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Accidentally clicked the YouTube video. Browser? Yeah, no, I don't really have a means of tracking it. So that's fun. I just have my usual thing. So, oh, that's what I forgot to do last time. I forgot to put the overlay. Oh, what was the hotkey? I don't remember. Is it plus? No. I'm trying to figure this out right now. Sorry about this. This way I can... Vive! Hello. Will they, won't they? There it is. No. Maybe? Let's set it to this one. My overlay is not working. There we go. Now it's working. I should start seeing stuff pop up on screen. That's good. Welcome in, Vife. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. Probably me, honestly. I have my own stream pulled up on the side. So... Yikes. Makes it so that helps me monitor my own stream. Let's see what I can remember about where to go. 'Cause everything is pain. here. Oops. Wait, there is an exit down here, though. Isn't there? I thought there was a second exit in this. This is the original room. I was originally heading towards the correct exit, but that's fine. Yeah, Hollow Knight is fantastic game. True. No, I'd recommend it if you enjoy like platforming and like combat type stuff, because that's a lot of Hollow Knight is just platforming, and then there's exploration and stuff. Or just if you like Metroidvanias in general. That does not bode well. But that could just make it funnier. Because technically... Well, Celeste is precision platforming. That's different. This is just normal platforming. There is a precision platforming section, but it's technically optional. And then there's a light precision platforming that, if you want true ending, is not optional. Is this a new room? I don't think I've been to this one yet, because otherwise this would be open. This is Green Path. That's a good question. I know without DLC there's 3 endings, I want to say. But then you have 2 additional endings with DLC. And then there's like add-ons to endings that you can do. The endings don't vary too much though. Like bad ending and worse ending, I think is a safe way of putting it. Are pretty similar. It just depends on how progressed you got in the game, for one. Speedrunners usually just do the bad ending because it's fastest. I am going for true ending in this randomizer, which might have been a mistake, but it might just happen naturally by the time I finish anyways. The difficulty is difficult to gauge. For like less inexperienced gamers or people with lower reaction time and stuff, it would be more difficult. As you play Hollow Knight, it gets significantly easier. So, and then there's a bunch of tricks you can do, like that one there, which didn't work because I didn't remember that thing. C dash. Go. C. Yeah, definitely. There are definitely some pros that it's like the music is just so calm in some parts. It's so atmospheric, I think is what I'm trying to get at. But yeah, I understand if it's not your type of game. Immersive, yeah. I've done this though. Wait, there's a... I don't remember if it's a transition or not. I don't think it was, but might as well check. Um, for me, I've, I'm pretty sure I've done a couple sub 5 hours, I want to say. But that's coming with like a decent chunk of experience and several hours, maybe a couple hundred hours. I think it's like 200 hours now, Hollow Knight. Not nearly as much as some other people can say. Um, oh yeah, like I think my first playthrough, I tried 100% games on my first playthrough, um, without guides or anything. So my first playthrough was like 25 hours or something like that. So, and technically I still haven't truly 100%ed the game. Yeah, it's a big game, and Silksong's supposed to end up being a bigger game. I haven't been here yet. Huge. This is a huge find. I thought I'd been here. I'll come back to this in just a second. This is also more lifeblood. I am not doing Dark Deep Nest. Not until I find Sly. I found Sly's shop, but I don't know where Sly is. Alright, I need to write this down somewhere. So, pardon me while I pull up my notes on this. I put it in, it's in Google Slides, not Google Docs. Oopsies. New. Alright. Sly shop is... How'd I get here? Left tram. Ruined tram. What Hollow Knight's about? That's difficult to say, but basically, um, the world has been corrupted by infection. That's what all that orange stuff is. And it's taking over the minds of the bugs living here in Hollow Nest, I think is the whole map. Um, and we show up and ultimately uh, fight the thing creating the infection, which is basically just a moth god. There's some really cool lore videos out there that'll explain it way better than I do. So, yeah. Alright. I've got to figure out where I came from before before going up the elevator. Oh, I've been through this transition, but I haven't been through that upper one. Aha. I'll come back to this here in just a moment. Oops. Because I need to figure out how I got here to begin with. Okay, it's through here. It was... Was it through here? Yeah, this is a lighthouse. And it was... What was the bench that was through here? Because I remember a bench. It is city storerooms. Alright. City storerooms. Bench. C dash left. 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 Alright. There we go. I have my map set up. Yeah, that's fair for the lore. There, like, for Hollow Knight, it doesn't have too much, like, in-your-face lore. It's more subtle, and they're fully optional. As for what I stream other than Hollow Knight, nothing really. I used to stream, like, I've tried streaming other things, but I decided I wanted to narrow my my focus down a bit. Oops, I meant to go down. I got distracted. Like, I tried streaming Minecraft for a bit, but I do plan on streaming Silksong. It can be. Specifically if you're trying to keep up a schedule or stream frequently. I have not kept a schedule at all, because it's difficult to do that with so much to do. So much I want to do, and so much I have to do, and yeah, it just doesn't often result in time. Somewhere I need to dive over here. No, I need... Okay. It's fine, because just... I think that's a charm? Maybe? Oh, deep nest. Have I not been to this through this deep nest? This grub is still alive. Can you not, Mr. Spider? Oh yeah, arachnophobia warning this area. Come on. It's right there. There we go. It's not one of the ones that comes back. One thing I will say that I'm not excited about Silksong for is, yes, I plan to stream it, but that also means that I have placed a restriction on myself that I will only play Silksong if I am streaming it, which that's another major downside to streaming, in my opinion. If there's something you want to play, you just can't really if you're streaming it. Yeah. I'll survive, but because I'm hopeful it comes out in summer, when I won't have school, because I should have tons of time to stream then. So, you follow me, sir. No, come on, come on. Are you just unable to go any further left? Boo. You then. Ay, ay, ay. I feel like I've been here before. That could just be my dozens of other playthroughs. Yeah, I'm in college. It's a lot. Busy all the time. And not just doing school stuff, hanging out with friends and things. I'm studying... Oh, I'm studying mechanical engineering. So a lot of math. And, calculus. All calculus. So that's lovely. Grubfather! That's a lot of money. Cool. Apparently I'd already been here, so... Yeah, I mean, calculus is not easy. And it's a lot of memorizing, a lot of stuff. Like, you know, all the equations and conversions and stuff for, like, physics? It's just that. Just conversions, pretty much. That's fair. I mean, later on in engineering, it does get to be more creative. When you get to designing your own things, but... that might be more of like a robotics route. I don't know. If you're wanting to do engineering type stuff, that is.
Heck yeah. Coming up with ideas is the easy part, though. I'm just trying to find any progressive stuff right now. Because currently the map is... So I'm doing a room randomizer, which means every transition leads to somewhere completely random. So I just need to... Back here. I think I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. So I just need to find areas I haven't already been, which is not easy because I don't have a tracker for that. So that I can get key items towards actually being able to beat the game. Yeah, it's brutal. I am currently, once I'm in a safer spot, I am currently missing, I believe I have one of the dreamers. I don't remember how I checked. But I have 1, 2, 3 of the items that I need to beat the game. And there's 1, 2, 3, I want to say 4 more that I need. So, and it's already been a 10-hour run. So, that's lovely. Yeah. I'll stream for like 4 hours and then I just can't make any progress because I didn't find anything. That's how it seems to go. While I'm here, I might as well fight him. There's a boss here that I can just... Pretty much. The difficulty is remembering where I have and have not been. I have most of the movement upgrades, so it's not a challenge really to get where I need to go. I can, but this is the whole map of Hollow Knight. So it's a lot. And a lot of these rooms have like 4 transitions. It's a lot, and I think it'd be relatively boring to watch on stream if every single time I go through a transition, I have to pause and move to my other screen to write stuff down or manually write things down. And then there comes the difficulty of being able to... Oh, I forgot I don't have to dive. Yeah, I'm not making it this fight. Yeah. Yep. I started to. Then I got one one transition, it was like, this is gonna take way too long. So I kind of gave up immediately. Oh, it is. Usually, I'm in an area where it's an exception right now, but usually if you die, you lose all of your money, and it kind of gets dropped on your location. And if you die again without collecting it, you just lose the money completely. So that's the worst part. If I've been traveling for a while, just wandering and exploring, and I die, I have to find my way back to that exact point without dying a second time. Come on, I can do it. This fight's so close. Come on. Did he heal off? Almost got 2 off, but that stupid ghost hit me. I did it! Let's go! This is one of the most challenging early game bosses. Or mid-game bosses. This was technically mid-game. And it's entirely optional. Oh, I've got to talk to him instead of just... but it does help me get a resource that will be helpful later. Oh, dang. Alright, see ya. Get some rest. And thank you. One moment. Alright, I'm back. Ow. Oops. I want dive. It's one of the only things I'm missing. And I found the room from both directions for it. But I just have not gotten Mimic Room. So yeah, this is a dead end over here. It's good to know. You know what? I could probably completely mark that off on my map. I'm gonna actually start using my map again. But I just don't need to... I don't think I need to show y'all. think that's a transition, isn't it? And I'll just color this square red, as in I've this all checked. Yeah, this is a transition. Oh, that's right. It's backwards. Or vanilla. I don't remember. Okay, yeah, so this area is completely cleared. I guess I could check this side, double check. No, this is entrance. Wait, so what's the other way in? I don't remember if I keep going down through that path. I don't think it's too important. I don't know if y'all heard that. One moment, I got a text. That's what that sound was, if you heard it. Alright, I'm gonna be voice chatting with a friend over Discord at the same time. Howdy, howdy. Oh. Hello? I can't hear him at the moment. Hello? I can hear something. Now I can't hear anything. It went away. Alright. He said 1 sec. Oops.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. And so can the nobody else watching my stream. But I do post the VOD, so that'll be on YouTube whenever I get around to actually updating it and whenever I finish streaming. I can no longer hear you if you're saying anything. I'm back here. This isn't a bad spot to be. Whoops. Did go the wrong way, though. Yeah, let's get these guys off my tail and then... Oh, no, I cannot hear you at the moment.
Parker, can you hear me?
Now I can.
Okay, so yeah, I had to go to like auto sensitivity. Damn,
Weird.
weird. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. Um, I'm back to Hollow Knight, streaming. Partially because Silksong has been officially announced, 2025.
Hey, that's great.
And partially because I haven't actually streamed in a hot minute.
I guess that's fair.
So,
Oof.
felt I might as well, for a bit today. Because I want to beat this randomizer before Silksong comes out.
So, what is a randomizer explained? Maybe for the people who don't know in the chat.
Basically, this randomizer makes it so that every every transition, so any spot where I could go from one room to the next, is completely it's swapped with another one basically,
Oh,
or
so instead of
shuffled.
going to the next room, it can send you into like a whole different area.
Yes,
That's actually really fun sounding. That sounds cool.
it is agonizing.
I can imagine.
I have not been able to do a majority of the stuff.
I guess that's fair, given you literally can't find anything for a while.
Exactly. I have a lot of the movement stuff, but I'm missing most of the story stuff that
I see.
is mandatory. So,
Would you get all of the max stat items, but you have to get the story item first?
yeah. I have 2 maxed spells, which are
Okay.
basically high attack weapon things. Uh like really high attack. But I I have all the movement except for one thing, but I have and I know where it is. And I've been to the room twice, but not the entrance that allows me to access it.
Oh, it's gonna be like some random like little side room or something. That's that's tough.
Yeah.
That is tough. Tragic. And so, how long have you been on the randomizer?
Um about 11 hours now.
Well, that's impressive.
Oh, I bet I haven't been through here. Whoops.
Boom. Boom.
Dang it. No, whoops. I found a room I don't think I've been in yet.
Hmm. Which room? I might know it. Maybe.
Probably not, considering it's White Palace. It's and
Oh hell no!
a late game area.
Yeah, brother, I got stuck in that like pitch black caverns with those bugs that keep attacking you, and nope, I was like, I need to
You
take a break.
you didn't get Lantern from Sly?
Lantern. No, there is no Sly. I never found him. There was no option for it. I beat the Mantis Lords, and then just right in there, there was
You
nothing.
haven't found Sly?
Sly.
The little goober that's there's a shop. You haven't found the shop?
I might have. Oh wait, yeah, he does sell a lantern. Huh.
That allows you to light up dark rooms.
Oh God, I really need to get that. Um,
I keep
you want to
finding
know?
myself in rooms that I've already been in after exploring areas that I haven't been.
But you have to understand, I'm not gonna know smart stuff like that because the way I beat literally the Mantis Lords was by finding every spell and charm that gave me more lives and then just tanking everything and delivering more hits.
Real.
That is how I beat them. I'm not one of the people with like 3 lives and I still beat them. No, I had like 18 by the time I was fighting them. I would still finish with like 1 life left.
That's so accurate to how I started out too. The difference being I watched a lot of Hollow Knight YouTube videos. So I um I did the max damage and refused to um do extra health stuff
Ah,
for
fair,
the
fair.
most part.
Well, I mean, there is that one room that's always spawns in when you die. That's like above the Mantis Lords. It always has extra lives.
Hmm.
Do you know about that?
Yeah, the one on the left side of the arena.
Yeah, up when you have to like have wall jump to get there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the lifeblood. Where am
That's
I? Oh, am I at Molek? I am at Molek.
Molly.
There's nothing for me to do here though.
Yo, how's college? Or should I not ask about that on stream?
No, it's fine. I was literally just talking about it with my other viewer who had to leave.
Um,
Um, it's a lot. It's busy, busy, busy.
oh, yikes. Yeah, that sounds fair. I know that feeling so well. I have literally cried 3 times in the last 2 weeks because of
Oof.
my English class knows no mercy and continues to dump trucks on us. And then at the same time, I just started my English terminology class, or not English, my medical.
That sounds tedious.
It is very tedious, especially since they're both compressed courses,
No thanks. I'll pass.
which basically means, frick you, frick you, here's your 2 weeks worth of work, get it done by Sunday, but it's Thursday. I know.
That's unfortunate. But yeah, I can understand that too.
Uh,
I've got a paper due basically every other day.
well, yikes, it's not an essay, is it?
It's half a page of writing, but still.
Yeah, fair. And then discussion responses. I hate those.
I don't think I've had really many of those, which has been
Oh,
really
fair.
nice.
Nice. Lucky you then, because I loathe their existence because of the fact that you have to respond, but half the time people don't post until like the last day. So like if you respond early on, there's a high risk you'll like forget about it.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what, Courtney? You can have some of my money. I have 16 grand. That's the first map I've bought? That's really funny.
Really? Really? Thank you.
In all fairness, though, I do have a map mod that just gives me the entire map. Because it's not really that helpful in a randomizer. Or room randomizer.
Really? Really? No shot. Oh, really? A randomizer, but the map doesn't work. Who the- imagine the same logic. Like, I'd go to your house, try and walk into your bedroom, but then I end up in the bathroom. I turn around, try and walk out the bathroom, and I end up in the kitchen.
It's not quite like that. It's not, the chaos version. That would suck. I've finally gotten back here. No way. Okay. I don't remember how I got here. Do I have... I don't have Dreamgate. No.
Oh, wait, what if the randomizer puts something important randomized behind the room you have to get to, so thus you can't access it?
There is logic in place for stuff like that. My randomizer shouldn't do that because... Or will not do that because it's just the room randomizing.
I see, I see, I see.
Not the
Hmm.
items. I guess technically it still could.
Like, if it put, like, the item you need to access a boss fight behind the boss fight, you know?
Yeah. Or more specifically, like, put the double jump locked behind a room where you have to go through double jump. It's the only entrance.
Hmm. Yep. That sounds
But it shouldn't
horrible.
happen because there's coding in place to prevent stuff like that. I'm back in
Imagine
my
being the beta
palace.
tester. Imagine being the beta testers when that happens.
I'm sure there's ways to tell without having to beta test, but
Well, you never know how it is. Whenever new mods or games are tested, like beta testers don't even register most of the glitches so they can take advantage of them.
I don't think that's even the case. I think it's just speedrunners always find new ones.
And I thank them for their service. You remember the Tears of the Kingdom glitch to catapult yourself like across the map? What was it? You throw a spear, pause it, and then you attach a board.
Oh yeah.
Literally just yeet.
I just completed a difficult platforming section just to find a less difficult platforming section behind it.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Unfortunately, this less difficult platforming section is a one-way, so I'll have to go back through the more difficult one afterwards.
Oh, that's gotta love when that happens. Hey, $5 says you can't guess what I'm doing.
Playing Hollow Knight?
No, no, no. I try again.
Playing Dredge.
Oh, I wish I could play Dredge right now. No, I am cooking spicy egg tacos. Tacos de huevos.
W.
I add chili oil to the eggs, and then I whisk them in a large jar, and then I pour that jar into a non-stick, slightly oiled pan, and then at the same time I warm up my tortillas, and then I grab like a level 4 to 5 hot sauce with garlic in it, and I add that to the tortillas, and I eat that.
I missed good food.
When's the last time you had good food?
Christmas?
I was gonna say your silence speaks volumes, brother. Okay, how far are you from California? Because then I'm gonna have to go over there and like I'm gonna have to bring you a ton of homemade food. Too much oil.
I got to go home in a couple weeks, but
I see.
um, yeah, it's just cafeteria food, not good food.
So basically camp food.
Yes, it is actually just camp food.
You know what? Some of that camp food though, can't complain. So maybe it's not too bad.
We don't get Phillies.
Nope, that school needs to be shut down. No, 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 no. I will call the federal agencies. I will have them over there in a few hours. That is a cardinal sin. Who doesn't have Philly cheesesteaks? N-
McDonald's.
No, wait, McDonald's doesn't sell those. I'm talking about serving centers. It's culture. That's racist that they don't have them. How dare they?
I don't think that's correct.
I know.
Okay, this is a good room to be in, I think. Except maybe not. Okay. The transition here, but I feel like I've already been in the other side of it. Is this a transition? It is. Okay. I found her. Not gonna get any use out of that though.
Who's her?
Uh, someone from the DLC
Oh, I see, I see. My bad, my bad.
and someone completely unhelpful for my
Mission.
mission. Yeah.
You know, everyone's always like, oh, Hornet's the strongest or the Hollow Knight's the strongest. You know who is the strongest?
Who? If you say
The
Zoe,
map, the map maker.
Courtney.
Yeah, because think about it. Every place that the Hollow Knight struggles to get to, this Emma just pops up everywhere. How does he get there? Unharmed. Easy. He got there. He made it with little trouble.
He's not in White Palace.
Hmm. Well, maybe he just doesn't want to map that one yet.
He can't even get there.
Still, though, you know what I mean. Like, the brother was in every single area, especially the dangerous areas. And it's just, every time I was like, how did you get here? He is literally the cave diver meme. He saw a crack in the wall and he climbed in.
I don't know. I don't have dive. This place is useless to me. Can I go and visit the seer through this? No. I need to find the seer again. I don't remember how I got there. Wait, Sanctum? Wait, Sanctum? Please? No, it's a transition. Please have a transition to the left here. No. Down here. It's the worst drop in this game. I guess you can look down.
The challenge when cooking spicy food is the fact that the spice leaves the pan and enters your nose and eyes. You are then elated, or no, not elated, elevated. What's the word? Ascending. You then just naturally your senses are begin ascending to another plane. Peace out. My brother in Christ, you are the Dragonborn.
Ay ay. Stag nest? Okay. I mean, it's not much. Look at this for the unique dialogue, and then down here, I think there's an item here or something? Like a mask shard, if I'm not mistaken. I can't even call him here? That's boring. There was no mask shard either. Alright, nothing here for me.
Oh, my egg is too thin. I can't flip it.
That sounds like a skill issue.
It is a skill issue.
Just like
I-
me.
No. Oh man. Darn Twitch or Twitch streaming guidelines. I almost made a really bad jump.
I appreciate you holding your tongue.
Oh well. The first thing I'm gonna say to you when I see you again in person is just what I was gonna say right there.
Do
And you
it.
better remember this moment because then it won't make sense. But if it doesn't make sense, that's also funny because you know you're just staring at me as I just said this wild thing to you, and you just have to process it and accept that I said it because there's nothing you can do.
Hornet? But I've already
Mm,
fought Hornet.
yes. Hold it.
Let's see what's down here, I don't remember. Yeah, I did rescue that grub. Let's see. I have been this direction. Yay. Where to go?
Well, on the road
Fought.
again.
I have fought False Knight, haven't I? Still a transition away though, I think. Yeah. Let's go down here. Oh, Deep Nest, my favorite place. If you can't tell
Oh, good.
from the dripping sarcasm, I'm
Oh,
lying.
really? I thought it was actually your favorite place. I bought you vacation tickets already. I was gonna send you there.
Yay.
You want to go into a creepy deep nest full of monsters? Just for you, all alone.
Spiders?
Where did my egg flipping skills go?
I have a feeling that everything is locked behind Deep Nest.
All that good stuff. Even I know deep nest kind of sucks.
Deep
I
Nest
doesn't
is where
understand.
all those dark rooms were that you need Lantern for.
I know. That's what I mean. I loathe deep nest with a passion.
No, I know where I am. Didn't want to be here.
I started falling. I was like, ooh, is this new? No, it wasn't.
It's just pain.
It just led me through a one-way.
Through one way and out the other. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Do you ever just think about that tune from How to Train or Penguins of Madagascar? That scene where they dressed up as Germans
No,
and they like played a polka and they ran away.
I can't say that I have.
So that scene just isn't stuck in your head. It's just me.
That's just you.
Got it. Okay. Noted. Then I shall happily turn myself into the authorities and hopefully they will be able to fix this. Because this must be a mental illness.
Can confirm.
Confirmation denied.
Congrats, you just cured your mental illness.
I wish it was that easy. Just cure my ADHD. ADHD denied. IQ increases by 50%.
If only.
Oh, that'd be wonderful. Then I wouldn't have to worry about struggling to focus on these dang test papers.
I'm back to that one room in Deep Nest. Before I fell to the spot I didn't want to go to. I just need to find a different exit rather than down. Hive! I've been to this one!
Ooh, ha,
This
ooh,
way.
ha, ha, ha. Not too
Okay,
much.
this
Ha.
way led into Deep Nest again. That's a sign. Wait.
No.
Unexplored transition. It's a good one because it's Dark Room and Crystal Peaks, a room I haven't been in and that has 3 transitions? And a bench.
Ooh, nice.
Most importantly, it has a bench.
Okay, okay. Important. Noted.
Because I can just teleport to benches in this randomizer. Because that saves so much pain.
Oh, I can imagine. Like, imagine you lose all your money, but then you don't remember where you died.
I can imagine that.
Oh, yeah. I feel like any Hollow Knight player can.
No! Why this room? Actually,
Oh, dear.
I have found 3 different rooms adjacent to one key movement room. Or key room for a movement item.
Ah.
That's basically mandatory for true ending.
Tragic. Tragic.
And Crystal Peaks Dark Room was a dead end. Fortunately, I think I still haven't done anything in this Deep Nest yet, so...
Yeah, it'll be fun to do together sometime, just for the heck of it.
What?
We should both download, like, Fortnite or something and just, like, play that.
I'll pass.
No?
Boo Fortnite.
What about Helldivers? I've been wanting to play that for a
I do
while.
have
And then I find...
Helldivers. The
Oh!
first one. I have
Oh.
the first one.
Oh. What about the second one?
I do not have the second one.
Well, we're gonna need to fix that, because I just fixed my PC. Let's see, that's one,
Where's
2, 3,
this?
4, 5, 6 tacos.
No, wait, hold on. What?
What?
I
6
think.
tacos.
Sorry, it's not that. 6 tacos sounds fantastic. I can't get the tacos. But
Oh yeah, you love tacos. I know that. I love tacos too.
I'm just confused because I went through a transition that I've been through from a different. That led to a space that I had visited through a different method.
Oh, where'd it take you?
Nowhere too important. Just a bench that I already had. The most confusing thing is 2 different spots led to that one spot, which is not good.
That's not good at all. No, you're right. That's pretty bad. Dost thou even hoist, brethren?
I haven't been through here yet? Why? I guess... Okay, it was useless. It gave me Dream Shield. Thanks, game.
Do you ever cool off the hot pans when you're done cooking with them with cold water?
You're not supposed to do that.
I'm not supposed to do that?
You're not supposed to.
Why?
It damages the pan.
Oh, noted. I will not do that anymore. So, somebody who visited my house forgot we had like diabolically high leveled hot sauce from a challenge my family did. And okay, can I tell you a story?
Sure.
Okay, so as you know, I am half Latino, half Mexican, and so I hang out with my Mexican family. We all got together and we decided, hey, let's do the hot sauce wings challenge, like on TV. Because my dad, for his birthday, got the actual hot sauce box challenge, where it's like a box of all the hot sauces organized by level. And we thought, oh, cool, let's do it. So level 1 through 4 was easy. If anything, it was really good. Like I was enjoying the flavor, had a little tickle on the tongue, and I was starting to get full on wings. And then it happened. Level 5, we felt. Level 5 was like, got a zest to it. Then level 6. And I am not joking when like people in our family started like tearing up. I physically like my jaw joint hurt. And so I'm thinking, oh man, it really hurts. And then my Theo goes, where's the milk? And then I hear my Thea go, I forgot to get the milk for today.
Oh.
So I'm just sitting here suffering. And then it's like, okay, let it pass. And it eventually passes. Level 6 passes somewhat quick. It just hurt. Like enough like you feel it in your jaw joints. Like your jaw joints are like
Yeah,
squeaking.
yeah.
Like they're like,
I know exactly what
so
you're talking
then
about.
okay. And then level 7. Level 7 did not stop. Level 7 just continued endlessly. And my Theo Esteban rushes in and he just goes, hey, I got chocolate milk.
I don't think that's gonna work as well as you might think. It might.
Well, it worked fairly decently
The
for level
taste.
7. For level 7, it worked for a minute. So level 7, he pours us all some chocolate milk, and we drink it, and it helped. And I admit, I used milk. I experienced it, and then I didn't need to keep suffering. Then he says, "Oh crap, that was all of the chocolate milk." And then I did level 8, and this was the last level. Because already I'm like, man, I might have to stop at this point. I don't know if I'll be able to keep going. And what happens? I try level 8, and that was the final level. It was so bad. It burned so intently that they actually said, okay, so you don't put a lot of hot sauce. You literally just put a little dab on your wing and you take a big bite. We forgot to read the instructions. We forgot to read the instructions.
So how
Our
are you
wings
alive
were
right now?
our wings were doused in that hot sauce, and this is only level 8. I could not survive. I was suffering, and let me tell you this little story. I took a bite, and while I am like, my girlfriend made a bet, and she not a bet. She was like, "Hey, video record it. I want to see your reaction if it's that bad." So I'm taking a video of me and family members as we try this. I kid you not, that video has footage of me actively dying because not only did my breath hurt I breathed in, the burning went into my lungs. As I breathed out, I felt it touching my lips. I breathed through my nose and suddenly my sinuses were on fire and I couldn't stop it. And I was like, okay, and now my jaw hurts. And then I sat down. I'm starting to just like almost cry in pain, not even just like the sinuses and ear ducts or tear ducts, like just genuine. And And then my my Theo walks up and goes, "Here, drink this." And I thought, "Oh, she gave me milk because it was in a mug." I took a quick sip. It was water. It washed the spice down lower into my throat. I felt it in my gut, and I was like, "Oh." And that is the last level I was able to accomplish before I said, "Okay, I'm done."
I think you just told a horror story right there.
Is it a horror story or a cautionary tale? Anyways, I'm adding some of that hot sauce to my tacos right now.
Make sure you have some water to go with it.
I actually do. I have a cup of water right here.
Please, I don't want to die here.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to be doing the dying in a minute.
Though I'm just in an arena and
Are you not entertained?
I finally watched that. I have finally watched that
Hey, Goated, what'd
after
you think?
so long. It was pretty good, yeah. The ending,
Okay.
though, I did
Yeah.
not expect the ending
It,
fully.
it
Hold
was.
on. I think I might have just found what I've been looking for. And
Oh,
now I just
nice.
need to know how to get back here
Oh.
if I die. I shouldn't die, especially if I get full health really quick. Which I should be able to do just fine. But I think this brings me to this is one more of the key items.
Nice. God, you gotta love that feeling when you find that one item you've been searching for. It's been taunting you.
Yeah, no kidding. Ow.
Uh, okay, so then what movies are still on the list that I gotta watch with you? Because I've been making a list of movies I gotta watch with certain people.
Terminator, Alien,
Yes, we do. We have to watch Terminator,
Transformers.
Alien. Right, you never saw the Bayverse Transformers.
I haven't
Personally,
seen any of the Transformers.
fair. Hot take. I personally like the Bayverse Transformers, and I am well aware that it's due to nostalgia because I grew up with that, and that was my form of Transformers. So, yes, I grew up with that, and I like the Bayverse Transformers, even though it's a little different.
See, I don't know the difference, so...
I see.
Come on, Quirrell. Soruna serake.
Ooh, well,
Kasa?
this hot sauce has a little bit more of a hit to it than I remember. Let me check the level really quick.
Alright. That was an easy fight. I took 4 damage,
Nice,
which is not bad.
nice. What level is this hot sauce? Level, does it say it? Oh. This one's only like 4 out of 10. All right.
Let's go. I've got Monomon now.
What does that do for you again?
That's one of the 3 items needed to be normal ending. Or one of the 3 checks that I need to beat normal ending.
I
Doesn't
see. I
actually
see.
do anything for me.
That one item that just takes up inventory space, but you can't get rid of it.
Joke's on them. I don't have inventory space.
Oh, that's funny.
There's no inventory in Hollow Knight, essentially. Or no
Mm,
limited inventory in Hollow Knight.
I see.
Alright. That was a really good use of time there. It was worth nearly dying in that arena. Actually, not jumping immediately back up. Alright. Oh, I know where I need to get to, but I don't know how to get there. I don't know I've been there, but that's about it.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not when you say that's a good use of time.
It was a really good use of time.
Mm,
It was a required location, so I would argue that that was a good use of time.
all right. Yo, random question. I'm kind of curious. How many people pop into your chat that you personally know in real life?
Um, 3 or so?
I see. I think I can guess as to who they might be. So, hey, nice.
I am curious who you might think.
Can I say names out loud? I don't know if that's allowed on.
Oh, you can. I don't
All right, probably
think they...
me, Jonah.
Who was the first one?
Me, Jonah, and Izzy.
You only got 1 right there.
Me?
Yeah.
All right, then who are the others?
Um, one of them's a college friend, so you wouldn't have gotten
Oh,
that one either way. Um, and then I guess 4 or so. Josh and Eden show up occasionally. Jonah has never stopped in because I don't know. He's busy. And usually, if he has time to just stop and chill, we're playing games together
I see. All right.
rather than him watching me play video games. So, Fog Canyon. Got out of there as soon as I could. Wait, I remember something here. It might just be that I remember the path to Pale Lurker for no reason.
Mm.
Probably not. I do want to go and explore more around here. I feel like there's spots I've written off because I visited them once and always just go through the same transition.
Hmm. Okay, okay.
been here plenty of times, so I'm head back down. Now I've been to that top exit. I still haven't found Sly in this. That's probably the most brutal part about it. Oops.
You know who I find to be the most useful person you can find?
Corny.
The banker.
Oh. Yeah?
The banker. Every time.
Why is that?
He's the one I always return to because I try and save up coins and then I lose 100 and I hate that. So I was happy when I found a way to just keep building up wealth.
How much do you think you have stored in there at the
I think
moment?
I bought a few expensive totems, so not much. But at
Not
one
much
point, I
at
think
all.
I had like a little over like 6, maybe 9,000.
I don't think that's correct.
What do you mean?
I don't think
Um,
you've ever had 6 to 9,000 in the bank.
well, I bought some like runes or not runes, totems, whatever they're called, for like over a
Charms.
thousand coins. And then I kept buying maps and potions and healing. So like I basically
I
went on a
still
spending
am
spree.
certain that you didn't have 6 to 9,000 in,
Okay, not 9,000. I'm sorry, that's exaggeration. Probably around 6,000. And
you
you want to know how I
definitely...
did it?
How?
I would go to the train station, that train station looking place, and I would farm these particular bad guys. Low level, easy kills, but enough that I could just kill them. And then I'd leave the room, come back in, and they'd respond in. And once I got to like a few hundred, I go back to the train station and I just jump up and I run over to the banker, the first place you usually find him, I'm assuming. And I continue to do that, farming that. And I would just do that for hours.
Well, do you want to know why I know you didn't ever have 6,000 in there?
Why?
The moment you leave the room after she's gotten 2,000 gold, she will just leave.
Gay?
If she ever has 2,000 geo, like that you've put into the bank, she will leave.
I guess I'm confusing myself with another game. I am so sorry.
Yeah, she is a scam. Um, you can get the money
Noted.
back, but it's much later game. It is technically worth. It's a higher investment
Oh
because you
my
get like
god.
6,000 geo back. You actually get 6,000 geo.
I was getting scammed. Oh my god.
You weren't actually losing geo if you were putting stuff in and taking them out. So as long as there stays, well, okay. Uh-huh.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that checks out. I went through a transition and immediately got soft locked.
Oh.
So I had to warp. See if I can get back there
I hate,
because
I hate when that happens.
there are checks over there that I haven't gotten.
Let's see, what was I just thinking of? Oh, ironically, this morning, it scared me because it wasn't just one scam text. I got two scam texts, I'm assuming from the same scammer. Both of them from different numbers, but like they were similar enough that I was like, what the heck? And they were both saying like you've made this purchase with this bank account. And I was like, what the heck? And so like it scared me because there were two. So like I quickly Googled it and like it's a common scam. But like I like checked my bank account just to be safe and I'm like, this I don't like this.
Yeah, when you get scam texts and stuff, it's always a good idea to Google like the type of scam.
Mm-hmm.
Um, More often than not, if you get uh, a text that contains a link from a source that you just don't know, it's
Exactly.
almost certainly a scam.
Like I actively received a text from I think it was called like Arrowhead Credit Union, and I got confused, and then I looked it up, and there were eventually like I found images of like basically word for word the same scam, and I was like, yep, okay.
Yeah, that'll happen. Ouch.
And the sad part is they don't even put in effort anymore. Now it's just all bots. So like you can't even troll them.
True. If you do respond, it signals that you are a real person, though, by the way.
Yeah, I don't, but still, I just assume they're bots. So I end up deleting it once I confirm that it's a scam.
Yeah. Which way did I go? I think I went above Salubra. Oh, actually, I can sit here to make it easier to get back here. Yeah, and then I went to the right. And up here. Went down, I think? First transition. Yep. This is familiar. I'm remembering my route. This was a...
You always were smarter than me.
I went to the top and I was like, no, I've been here. There's no point. Came back down. Was this the route I went? Maybe? I don't know. I think I might have just skipped over this one. And kept going down. Yeah, I went to Fog Canyon, that's right. Fog Canyon entrance.
Noted.
Through here. Yep. Really quickly get this, 'cause why not? I'm sorry, I killed both of them. I thought I did at least. Did I go in here or did I go up? Oh no. I think I went in there. I went down because, or probably went down because it's easier generally in Fog Canyon. Uh-huh. I have gotten kind of lost in regards to where I was going.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
My bad. I must have accidentally hung up.
Oops. No worries. Hello? Huh? I just got carried weirdly by a platform. I hit an elevator thing and I wasn't on the elevator, it was down below me. So I was trying to call it up to me. And
Mm-hmm.
I started going up with the elevator essentially. And I clipped through the floor.
You know what? Those are my favorite glitches to find, though. The ones where, like, you clip through something and it just fucking launches you.
Yeah. Especially if they don't actually, like, hurt you in any way.
Mm-hmm. Like on occasion, I was feeling just like, like maybe I'll feel a little down in the dumps, so I'll play World War Z because I can't play stuff online right now. So I just play it offline. And I'm playing it offline, and I'll run into the stairs, and it'll just like yeet me every time without fail. Just yeet, and I'm gone.
No way.
Guess what?
I just found Hera. I could technically go beat the game. No, I already had Hera. It's Lurian I'm missing. Ah! Sorry, I got distracted there. Oh, that one hurts a little bit.
I can imagine.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh no, that's just in a certain game I play because it's a third-person arcade shooter. If you run into the stairs at the right angle, full sprint, you just get like yeeted.
That's funny.
Like I'll just like eat it over zombies, but then I'll die because I got like launched into like a heavy boss, and I'm just like frick.
That's fun. I
I'm
found
not
the
heavy.
bank!
The scam artist.
Maybe you'd consider opening an account. The thing is, I have the location where she shows up again, so I could get a ton more geo if I do.
Nice.
So, I'll do it just for funsies. Deposit. Also, the max balance is 4,500 geo.
Oh, my bad.
But
Ooh, I
you
guess
probably
I
had a
was.
couple hundred at least.
Oh no, I was probably getting up there because I remember I was in the thousands. Like I was excited about that. Woo. Glad I didn't go all the way up though. That would have sucked.
I mean, like I said, you can get it back. It's just later on. Technically, at your stage of the game, you can get it back. Currently, you just have to go to the right spot. You need a key. In city.
Yeah, but you need to understand, I am not so smart. I am so not so smart. And because of that, I am not built to handle those puzzles more than half the time.
Fair enough. Huh. Oh, this shows me things I have collected, so that's good. So I do know that I've definitely collected Hera, not Lurian. I just didn't just forget.
Sorry, I'm listening. I just don't want you to have to hear me chewing.
Fair enough. I mean, I get that. I usually mute my mic if I have to like sneeze or something.
Especially since our sneezes sound like shotgun blasts.
True. Only if I want it to, though.
I can't help it. Like, if I have to sneeze, I can't sneeze quietly. My whole face just contorts. It's like a yawn. Like, you can try, but all your muscles are just fighting you to do it.
Is there a second exit down here? Yes, there is. But this was the one that led to, yeah, the bank. Um. I don't know where to go. Let's do palace entrance, sure. Laughs and gremlin.
Hello? I am the gremlin.
Oh, that's right. This is Hollow. Actually,
No, this is gremlin. Hey, cat. No cat. I am home alone, and it is so nice.
heck yeah. There's nothing I can do in here because I don't have dive. Ah!
Womp womp womp.
And I've once again found myself in White Palace. Oh, this is the White Palace. Okay, I need to run through this room backwards now. I just actually can't run through this room backwards. There's legitimately no way to run it backwards.
The game said no. You know, I'm weird. I don't know why, but like,
What?
even
You're
though,
weird? I never would have guessed.
yes,
Sorry.
I'm super weird. But even though, like, we're still able to text a little bit for a few hours every day, or I'd say like closer to like an hour, maybe 30 minutes, depends on the day. I'm almost like I miss my girlfriend, but she's in Japan, and I'm just like, the person who I usually talk to is not around. So I don't,
Yeah.
I've, so like I'm sure you've noticed, I've just kind of been sending random messaging to people. I'm just like, hi, what's up?
Please talk to me. I need human interaction.
I am bad at socializing. Like, bro, my
Same.
first
So I counteract it by streaming online to potentials of a lot of people.
fair, and I had an orientation at my job a few days ago. I'm still waiting for them to give me a schedule for me to get on the shifts. Uh, but ugh, it was so weird. I sorted most of the stuff out, and then I went over to uh I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm gonna walk over to the GameStop up the street, and I did. And I just chilled, and this one dude was like, I'm gonna follow you. So we just hung out for a while, and then we ended up listening to the cashier at GameStop, who was apparently a Navy veteran, and he just talked about like how military submarines work, and I was just like, well, that's interesting.
How do you, how did this happen?
What do you mean?
You're just minding your own business and then suddenly people.
Well, yeah, because he showed us around the store, or no, the guy who followed me showed me around the store, gave us the orientation and whatnot, and then I was like, cool, I'm gonna go to the GameStop now that I'm technically clocking out. He said, cool, I'm already clocked out, I'll join you. And I said, cool. And so we walked over to GameStop, looked around for a little while. I bought some dice as a gift for Claire, and then I look at the cashier. We talk about stuff. I talked about how you and me like got whiplash by coming down the mountain and then eating McDonald's. We're like, why is it so much smaller? And then the guy in the Navy was like, you think that's something? Try being gone for years at a time. And he was ex-Navy, so he just started talking. And then this random, like, big whale of a dude who was also kind of like racist came in and he just started like yapping and ranting. And so, like, I was just kind of standing there enjoying the show. And then eventually I was like, okay, I'm going to McDonald's now. And I bought myself a chicken sandwich and I started to walk home when I saw my mom. So I jumped in her car.
Huh.
So yeah, I'm probably going to be walking to work a lot, which really sucks.
Yeah.
Because, ugh.
I don't like where I am.
Where are you?
I'm in a dark room in Deep Nest.
That's not good. Why are you in Deepness?
For, because it was like, here, you're in Deep Nest now, and I have given up everywhere else for finding key locations, so figured Deep Nest might have what I need.
I see, I see.
So far, it has not.
Well, you're the one who chose to go there. Good luck.
I'm pretty sure that's a one-way straw anyways.
So, does a straw have two or one hole in it?
In terms of a randomizer, it has 2 exits, which means I'll say 2.
That's what I always think. It has two holes because it's two entrances and exits.
It's a tunnel.
It is a tunnel. And
There's spikes at the bottom of that one.
I just gave myself a headache thinking about that. Nope. What are you doing in college? Google has been my saving grace.
It's real. I've got to do tax stuff.
You gotta do tax stuff?
Yeah.
Like as a school assignment or actual taxes?
No, my dad just texted me. I was like, "Hey, I need you to look over your taxes really quick, sometime soon."
Oh, damn.
I could do
No, that's
that
fair.
probably tonight at some point.
I see, I see. Oh, that hurt. Ah,
I'll do it as tonight as I'm willing to,
hmm.
because that
I'd
makes
recommend,
total sense.
I'd say do it as soon as you're done with like the stream. Take like 30 minutes to decompress and then just kind of slowly work it out.
Oh, I need to print them anyways. Can't do it right
Hmm.
now.
You know what? While I hate paperwork, that's the nice thing about paperwork. At least it tells you what you gotta do, and then you just gotta find the info and like write that down. What's annoying is when you have to like homework where you have to find everything and like create stuff, and I hate that. I'm like, ugh. That sounded weird to say out loud. I just don't like it.
I've got Dreamgate. Let's go.
Dun dun
I can now
dun.
teleport anywhere. As it that I've currently, I can set down a gate that, yeah, I can teleport to at any time. That was worthwhile. I don't know what the seer's doing with the flukes, but oh, I need to mark down where this is and how I got here,
Hmm. Okay.
because I guess I could always rewatch the VOD, but it was through. Oh, it's Corny Shop. That should be easy enough. I just need to actually write it down. The seer, Corny, uh, dirt, mouth,
Uh.
corn.
Hey, dude. As much as I like talking with you, I do have some homework I gotta tackle, so I gotta go.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Check you later.
Yep. See ya.
Thanks for letting me drop in.
Yeah. Ah, love that sound. The flukes. Is there nowhere else to go? I thought there was another exit. Oh, there is up here. There isn't an exit up here, is there? There is. Is this where I came from? No, it's not. Question is this the exit I want to take, or there's no exit over here? There is an exit over here? He's just a friendly little guy. He's just a not so friendly little guy. Stuck in the floor. And there's nothing else over here. Cool. I've got one real exit at the moment. I haven't. Can't do that. Unfortunate. Yeah, there's no exit over here. And I've seen the seer, so... Oops. And I dodged all the platforms. That's just the way it is. I would like to go in here, but I haven't actually found the Bretta room. I don't remember what this is. Pass. Ow. Okay, this might actually be new. Have I found you before? I have not. That's all the nail arts. I still need Sly though. That's dash slash. Okay. He's getting hit by everything. What was this way? Oh. Yeah. I guess I've got 2 entrances. It's that one. And then technically I've got quite a few exits, but overgrown mountain. I feel like I've completed this area. This one. Considering this is open, I probably have. Yeah. Yeah, this is... Is this better, Shriek? I don't remember. Another text? I need to mute that, actually. Really quick. Let me go and mute my text messages. Alright. Nothing important for me here. So let's heal and leave. I just need Sly! Let's go back in here. Is this where I want to be? No. I remember coming in here earlier, going left, and there wasn't anything good. No, I just didn't go left. I went partially left. What a snipe. Great. Mantis Village. I don't remember what's to the right here, actually. This is probably the worst way to get to where I needed to go, but... Wait, do I have Dash Master? Oop, I passed one. No, I don't. Okay, so I have not gotten Bretta. Grub. That guy. Vent to the other side of this. Lovely dark rooms. Oh, extra lovely, because it's got those guys. I know where I am. Yeah, it's a room full of those traps. Wait, can I set these down at checkpoints? I can't. Did it fizzle? It did not fizzle. So I can set checkpoints. Checkpoint here. Oh, it's a wall one. Yeah, figured. This guy's gonna wake up too. Up. Waterways? Okay. City tiers, waterways. But I've been here and wasn't able to get in waterways because I didn't have a key. So just saved me the key, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. What if I just go here? Because I know that this is... Should reload all the enemies. There's no aggro on me. Ceiling spikes, you kidding me? Slowly making my way through. You kidding me? That one seems unnecessary. Oh. Okay, dash from a bit further back there. I can always warp away and warp back. Set my warp here. Set my warp here. There's a wall here. Okay, spikes on the left. Let's warp, and then I can dream wielder or dream gate back. So now I'm full health. Okay, I'm out. I'm here. Ah! Where else is there to go? I'll go down transition here. I could go back to Hollow and do that. I have that written down. Cause then I go to Nailsmith, which is really easy if I'm not mistaken. It's through Salubra, up and then right. have a nail 3. No, it might be nail 4. First one's money. Second one's 1. Third one's 3. Might be nail 4. I don't know. Hi, Zoe. Bye, Zoe. Can't do anything here. That one takes shadow or shade cloak, which I do not have. Deepness. Why is deepness have to do this? Have I done up? At these ones at all? I don't know. Based on the speed of that guy, I think I have. I think I remember that from today. Let's go down here. And just wander, I guess. Look around, see what I can find. That seems promising. I can't tell if there's a transition. No, there isn't. My overlay was perfectly covering that, so... Nothing there. Oops. I am at 1 health, I just realized. No, I know where I'm at. Please. Let's go to Palace Atrium. Maybe I can do stuff there, because I did hit a lever that was inaccessible before, so maybe that open area that was inaccessible before. Hunter's Journal, yeah. Gotta double check. You guys give soul, right? Yeah. An abundance of it too. I don't know if that's what, because I was hitting 2 of them, or... What's the default exit lead to? If I take this, where does this go? Yeah, so I can't get in that way yet, which is fine, because it's vanilla. What's this way? Greta. Oh, this is where I ended last time. Because that's where I woke up. I don't know if I've been in here recently. I definitely been in here semi-recently. I know that. Which means I have likely been in one of these recently. Is this Abyss access? Pretty sure it's Abyss access. Not Abyss Access. This is where I got Shriek. That's right. I have been here. I got Shriek and then logged off. I'm just simply missing this. Or didn't go in here, rather. I have been in here, never mind. Okay, so we go back to Atrium. Oops. Left side. Not the portal. Up? And down, maybe? Don't like these guys. This, yeah, I've been here. Have I been to this one before? Mato? Green Path, Osho, not Mato. I have, but have I exited down here? I'm certain I've done this. So back up I go. Nice parkour. Let's sit here really quick so I don't have to do that jump again. There's nothing down there to get. Alright, back up through here. Maybe we go up this time. Let's heal first. Camp. Alright, so this is all just a dead end. Everything from Atrium up. I can actually write that down on my notes. Here, new dead ends. Atrium, White Palace. Atrium. Up, left. And then Lost Kin. It's all dead ends also. Know that. Okay, that's just an exit. What's down here? Money. Have I done all this? here? More White Palace, but it's got to be done. I have been here, though. Oh wait, that just jumps me back down here. Going up dumps me here, so I can go right. Thank goodness I don't have to do this room again. No dives. Get some soul. That's this place. I'm familiar with this place. And I'm about to become more familiar with it. Spikes there. Oh, down. Nice. Wait. This is devoid. I do have brands, so... I'm flying, guys! Let's go! Alright. Or abyss, not void. I can't check in here at the moment because I don't have the stuff there. But one check. Charm Notch, I'll take it. Wait, I've been here! From where? How? Straw, so I'll just go do it really quick. Oops. Spirit Glade legit doesn't help me at all. Because this over here is unhelpful. I already have it, yeah. What about this way? Dashmaster, which means Bretta, which is an extra check in Dirtmouth. Okay, Dashmaster's also huge. Hello? Oh, it's a different exit, isn't it? It is. Okay, wait, this one might be good. This is Hornet, isn't it? Hornet 2? But I've already fought Hornet 2. I have not fought Hornet 2. Guess I'm fighting Hornet 2. Your game's coming out! Does that not excite you? She's cooking. Let's heal a little bit. Stop! You don't need to bully me. She was bullying me. Dang it. I'm here! It's fine. I can just warp out. Da-da-da-da-da. That's down. I'll move the dream gate to the lower entrance. I'll move it here. And it was through Shriek. I clicked off! I tapped out on accident. And this is it was to the right here. There's a straw all the way down. No, it's not, because it's to the left. And I'm back. Hello again, Hornet. I've got some W wind right now. Great start. Here one. Smack. Okay, I'll just play over here then. Soup. Let's keep working on it. Down, right. And I'm back already. One moment. I will, before I get back to that, I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. I have returned. Alright, Hornet. Let's go. Again. Adidas. I thought it was a... I'm getting cooked. Can you stop it with these? Let me heal, dang it. Adidas. No more Adidas. I don't want your shoes, Hornet. I got her! No more Adidas! Love can move the needle, apparently. Thanks, Hornet. So insightful. And I have found myself in Green Path. Straw, I think, so. Yes! Yes! I have dive! Perfect timing! I shouldn't even have to fight, Soulmaster, because I beat his second phase already. Let's go! It's finally... huge day! Such a good day! You know what? Let's fight. Let's fight him. I didn't get to fight him the first time, so let's fight the hard version. Hello, Soul Tyrant. Great. Great start. LA. Oh. Power of Silksong compels me for real. That's why I'm streaming today. I was like, I need to finish my randomizer. I'm kind of cooking against Soul Tyrant right now. Gets hit immediately. Then again, Soul Tyrant's probably one of the easier refights, in my opinion. He's just so predictable. It's so easy to get some free hits on him. Until second phase. Second phase is brutal. Like, I took so much damage there. Was just face tanking it a lot though. Let's go. It's one of the ones I have to listen to. It still leaves me at 2 health even after exiting the fight. And to think I had to go through Dark Deepness to get here. Wait, is that is that enough for Awakened Dream Nail? 1200? I think it is, right? I feel like you would know this more readily than I do. 1800. I could do False Knight, I guess, if I ever find that room again. It was locked behind Hornet. Dive was locked behind Hornet. Lantern, technically, because I'm currently out of logic. And King's Brand, because I have to go through Abyss to get here. $1,800? Cool. Good to know. Spirit Blade, that's right. There's so many checks or open. Yeah, dark rooms were important. I just gave up and was like, all right, most of these dark rooms are probably connected, but. And then I went and did it. It was the dark room. It was also locked behind Soul Warrior, oddly enough. I could have gotten here sooner. It wasn't locked behind any of that, but that's how I found it. I found it through Soul Warrior. So that one time when I spent like 20 minutes trying to beat Soul Warrior, it was worth it? I am now missing four dark room. 3 or 4 rooms. Like key item rooms. And that's if I want to be able to dodge, Radiance lasers. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, Sly would be great. I wouldn't hate getting Sly here. I will say, I wish I had some speedrunner knowledge about these rooms right about now. Is there a grub down here? No, it's just Geo down here. Where's that grub? That one might be locked behind a dive or something. Found it. This isn't that one. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of going through these decently well. If I remember correctly, I'm on the one with the big slasher dude that do 2 damage. Yeah. There we go. I heard the sound effect. Please be dead. Okay, I killed it. And now I can go into Weaver's Den. Oh, and now I'm Joni's Blessing? Nice. Cool. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Well, sorry, Joni. I need the essence. And back to dark deepness. Okay. So, here's a conundrum I have reached now. I have Dreamgate placed just outside of another dark room that has places to go. I have 2 health. If I get hit into spikes, I die. And since it's Deep Nest, that is entirely possible. Alternatively, I could bench warp to get a full heal and then get to my Dream Gate. But then I have to find my way back here, and I'm not sure if I can do that. I'd probably just end up exploring the rest of that dark room. Or going back to Void. Or going back to explore it. This isn't too far away, actually, now that I think about it. Oh. Well, that works, I guess. I don't remember what was this way. What this exit led to. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go to Dreamgate. To the Abyss. Or do I do the Abyss? I think I'll come back to the Abyss in a minute. It's fine, I can kind of just... I would say I could ignore you, but... I hit him out of the loading zone, it's funny. Oh, that was the last one of those I needed to kill, apparently. Problem with Dark Deep Nest is I don't remember where all of the exits are. Okay, there's spikes all across that upper area there. Okay, it's dead now. Okay. That might just be Geo. I think that's just for Geo. So I'm gonna go. I'm actually gonna. I kind of want to warp to a bench so I can equip Joni's blessing so that I can go to that one check in Abyss. So I think I'm gonna do that. I'll hop off the bench because it doesn't work like that for this. Oh, Joni's blessing is 4. Is there a good bench with lifeblood right nearby? I'll be overcharmed. I'll survive. I've got a ton of health anyways. 4, 8, 9. It's technically not enough, but I think the randomizer just makes it so that I can enter without even having the required lifeblood. Ow. Yep. I can just go in. Now the issue becomes I am unable to heal and take double damage here. Oh, there's a bench here. Okay. One that I've been to because it's a toll, so. Dash Masters 2. I want both of those. I want a notch. Charm notch. And I don't know where actual Salubra is. I don't remember. Oops. Alright. I think it's... Ow. Who's got... There's one more up on the left here, yeah, or right. Am I cooking? Up. Okay, there's an up here. More up. Exit? Oh, there's an exit to the right there. Oh, I'm back down here? Come on. I'm at 1 health. There's a checkpoint here. I want to go outside and then back in. Heal before. Yep. Alright, new exit. Is this Lurian? Yeah, it's Lurian. Dark rooms for the win. I'm in Watcher Spire right now. No way. Let's go. Oh, I don't even have to fight the Watcher Knights. I'm just here. Let's go. I just need Void Heart now. And Shade Cloak. You stay here. Come on back. Today is a good... I was blessed by Silksong. Which one has it? Oh. Whoops. Alright. Well, Darkrooms held everything, which means Sly was really the biggest thing missing from my run. There's an extra entrance here, right? There's money there. Oh, it's just back here. Skill issue. Alright. Glad I went back through here instead of hanging out at the other dark room. There should be one more exit, though, if I'm not mistaken. Been to that spot. Should be a right exit. Oh, come on, I'm there. Let's do this. This is insane progress. 2 Dreamers in 1 day? I don't know what I'm doing after this, though, because Silksong still hasn't officially released. And I don't know why I said officially. It just hasn't released to anyone. I'm sure that's not true. I'm sure I'm almost... I feel like Team Cherry would have given it out to some content creators ahead of time. So it could just have it ready, downloaded on moment of drop. But, like, under the agreement that they can't stream it yet. But I don't know where I was going with that. I've forgotten. I genuinely can't tell if that's just a dead end or an exit. That's a dead end. It's just for money. Cool. Let's go back to the one that led to Sanctum. I believe that was right side. Oh, come on, man. You got 2 hits on me? Well, I got 2 hits on him. There's so many places I can get now. Like, I can go to Motto, I think. Yeah, this is the other one. So let's drop this here. I think there's a dive spot by Motto. There's an exit down to the right. Oh my gosh, I just got so lucky there. Elder who? Sure, I need more dream fights. Starting here, great. Ow. Ow. At least it's not no eyes. I couldn't even do no eyes. Because I don't have lantern. I am getting cooked by Elder Who right now. Jeez. Bad timing there.
Alright, easy enough fight. This should put me up to 1500? I want to say? 1400? 1300. Forget easy fight equals easy, or low, low, so, yes. Essence, that's the word. Okay, there's a down exit, isn't there, on this one? Hold on, actually I can pull up the Deep Nest map and figure out exactly which room I'm in. I'm there. Oh, I've been through all exits. Up, right, and left. Sad. And, Weaver's Den. Right? Yeah, that wasn't an exit. I couldn't quite tell with my limited vision. No, thank you. I'll take my chances with this guy. You know what? I'll just, cause I can go and do dive places now. And this one, oh no, this one leads to, yeah, it's the other one I need to go to. Not Matto or Shio, it's Oro I need to go to. Because of this, oh, I need Soul. Oh, and the dive's not even in this room. Oh, I could do that room. That one's so annoying, though. Free essence, let's go.
Oh, back to Deep Nest. Immediately. Did I do everything in Abyss that I can do? Because I went left before finding Dive. I think I did. I just gotta find rooms where there is a dive capability or possibility. I don't remember how to get to those. Hi again, Hera. And I'm still missing the one White Palace location that I definitely need. Who? Wait, what? Oh, hi Eden. You're the same color as as the other person in chat. So I was like, wait, where did this come from? Or no, this is not Eden, this is Maria. My bad. Hi Maria. I'm good. I'm just playing Hollow Knight. Silksong released, and I'm so or not released, but the release date for Silksong has been confirmed to be 2025, which is huge news. So I'm super excited for that. That's about it. I don't want to be in Hive. Yes. It has been in the making for way too long. I don't know the exact time frame. Ow. 6 years. Yeah. Quite a long time. And it's been the devs have been completely radio silent about all things Silksong until very recently, as in 2 days ago, and it was the biggest video game update I think in history. 2025 is going to be insane for I should stream Terraria? What's next? I should do it with only the mouse? No, I should do Hollow Knight mouse only. Because that's possible. But no, I will not be streaming Terraria, by the way. At least not on this account. I'm thinking of making a second Twitch account to stream other games, but that seems like way too much of a hassle and for way too little of a benefit. 4 screenshots. They were clips, actually. It wasn't just screenshots. We have a bit more to go off of. But I think, yeah, the confirmation that it's coming out this year is the biggest thing for Hollow Knight fans. Oh, yeah. I think there were 4 clips. Like 4 full clips. There's one in the... There were the 3 highlighted ones from the direct. And then there was one at the end of it. I am not just streaming Terraria for just the angler quests. I'm sorry. That does not sound fun. Hold on, let me double check something. I have a suspicion. That I might actually know who this big old boy man is. Oh, well, that just... Whoopsies. I think that did an overlay. I don't know if it did the overlay or not. The Steam overlay. I don't think so. Cool. I think I know who it is. Potentially. Who that? Okay, cool. I just didn't want to accidentally... not dox, because it wouldn't have been a dox, but like... show my friends list and stuff, because... I didn't want them to get harassed, potentially. I don't know. For... multiple reasons. I don't know. But no Steam overlay is good. Blue Lake. It's just like that one guy's name. It's his lake. Fine, I'll go through Hive. I don't one-shot the little bees yet. This is bench, I believe. Oh no, it's a loop. That's right. I remember now. It's a full loop. It just re-enters the same room. I heard a grub. There's a grub in that room that I haven't gotten. Maybe I just haven't been able to go through that room yet. Okay, you could see that though. That is good to know. I might need to find a way to turn that off at some point. this is a one-way. I think that was when you were playing Hollow Knight while I was streaming. Last time I streamed. Where am I wanting to go? Yeah, when you killed Gorb. I don't remember any spots where I need to use dive. I probably should actually heal really quick. Let's see if my map has any insight for me. Or rather, my notes. Oh, I didn't find Sly, but I found his shop. So I found the second Sly check I need. So that was a good find at some point. To catch you up a little bit. I just need to find him and make him not infected. No, this is a complete dead end. There's nothing to do in there. Because I've full cleared that area. Oh, there's legitimately nowhere I can go from here. Okay, hold on. That could just mean if I see this room, I can leave. I don't know what this room would be called. Alright. In my dead ends one, I'm gonna say up elevator at Spire. And then I can remove the Lost Kin one because that's just past it. Did I come from down here? Maybe? No, I didn't. Well, there's some dive spots in waterways that I haven't been able to do yet. But I just don't have, I don't think they're in this waterway section. I'm just back to wandering until I find a dive spot, because that's going to guarantee a new location. Unless I've come up from out of the dive spot before. I guess I'm here now. I think this is a new location. One. Hold. Oh no, this is just entrance. Can you not, sir? Thank you. Forgot how hard hitting those guys are. But this should... Yeah, so this should open elevator at entrance. Okay, well, that's fun. 1 HP in a dream. But now I should be able to warp to entrance and go up the elevator. So, let's go sit at bench. I don't remember what's in here. Nothing I want to deal with right now. This was... There was something through here. What was through here? Oh. The seer's through here. I guess I could check since I'm here. To see if Dream Nail's 1200. Oh, I get it. Relic at 1200. 1500 is the awakened. Noted. Where else is there that I should be checking? Oh, entrance. Oop, wrong way. Because now this should be open. Yep. Okay. Okay, just want to make sure that place was clear. Alright. Awoken is 1800, so there's something else. I get it 1500. I don't know what. Because I got an arcane. Is it another pale ore, maybe? The problem is I've already gotten a pale ore from Seer. So I can't be sure. I thought there was only one from each source. Speaking of which, I need to get... I don't need to, but it might help to get the pale ore from Hollow. Because then I can upgrade. I thought it would reach. I haven't rescued this grub yet. What? I pressed space. I jumped. I did my wings. Oh, come on. Is the grub worth it? I could get a pale ore from it, I think. Ultimately, because I... Sure. I might as well know, because it's not like a blind run. I don't need that grub. Oh, I don't want to do Markoth. I can do Markoth. Oh, Mask Shard. How close am I to my next one? Eh. Not terribly helpful, but I gotta do it anyway. Ow. I was gonna try and do it damageless. Looks like that's out the window. Yep. I got greedy. It's fine. I can farm some soul here.
I not Dreamgate out of here? Fine. I'll go to Dirtmouth. Oh, but now I need to farm Soul again. It's fine. I can beat Markoth without starting Soul. Markoth, I've come to bargain. Let's get my shade first. How about that? Oops. Off to a great start. That's mean. Second shield, so... One elf. Oh. I think if I got that shriek off, I might have been able to do it. You know where I should have my bench? I should have it in archives so I can farm some soul off of those. Oop. Off of the little baby jellyfish there. That was a good shriek. Come on. Oh, I thought he was... Dang. I was waiting for him to do a spinny attack. Yeah, Markoth sucks. Let's farm some soul really quick, so I can start with some soul. This room doesn't have jellyfish, does it? There's a good spot to farm some soul. Hot springs. That's a good spot to get some soul. Uno momento. There we go. Oh, only one hit with that. 3. Okay, should be second phase, but I'm also at 2 health, so... 1 health. 0 health. Why are you getting in so close?
wow, I launched him there. Second phase and I'm damageless right now? Hold on. Okay, there it goes. Got him. Nice. Have fun at Costco, Maria. Huzzah! Markoth down. That should be 200 more essence. So I'm at 1500 now, I think? 1600. 200 more. Yeah, I'll just fight whichever Dream Warriors I come up against next. I've got like 3 attempts at this. 2 attempts at this. I should have just healed with that. I pressed the jump button. No, I thought I could land on that. Oh, I got 1 more attempt because of Grub Song. Nice. Okay, that would have been unfortunate if I died there. Alright. Cool. Made it. I just wanted to make it out of there without having to teleport. Storerooms, maybe? Maybe that'll lead to... Oh, no, there's... I wanted to go to Dirtmouth. I think there's a spot where I just have... If I go inside, it's just a dive spot. Checked all 3 of those. You? No. There might not be, but... It's worth checking. Yay. I love White Palace. I'm so good at White Palace. No! I fell in the gap. There we go. No, mistakes were made. Survived. Didn't get hit by that, of course. Thunder. Ow. Is this the soft lock room? I think it is. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm just invisible now. Fun. Please fix. Okay. This is not a room I want to be invisible in. It's because I've gone... So, what that room is it's where you get King's Brand. Which I'm sure you know is a one-time thing. So if you go and get King's Brand, it locks you out of that area. So it sends you to where Hornet drops you off after getting the King's Brand and escaping. Problem is, this tries to put you there in King's Brand. That room, and yeah, it breaks the whole thing. But, you know, this is an interesting, yeah, it's a weird glitch for the randomizer. I've got the little bit of light around me, and of course, like, wings helps me know where I am. Not that it helps, because I can't even get in there. There's nothing for me to do here. Which means I am currently, if I didn't have a bench, I am currently soft locked. It should fix upon me warping. Let's go to Salubra. I think inside Salubra was something good. Or something important. Yes, Void Heart. Void Heart's inside Salubra. So I'm really just missing Shade Cloak and that one White Palace location. So... And then I can beat the game. I remember there was a room or a transition where you just go inside. I don't remember where, and it was just a dive spot. This is not it. Who needs a map? This is a dive spot, is it not? No, it's not. It is definitely not. What am I talking about? I should have known. Why am I going up this way? I guess faster this way now, but... Plus I can get myself some lifeblood really quick. What was up here? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, now I remember. Infected mound, or whatever it's called. I don't remember. That's a good question. Receiving texts. Not Hive. I don't want to do Hive again. Especially since there's nothing for me at Hive. Have I found Leg Eater yet? I have not. Yeah, like there's gonna be people looking to try and find me because of a single storm on a certain day. Anywhere in the world. I guess you could narrow it down to like 20 places, maybe more, less. I'm not terribly concerned. I have commented on the thunder, so. Yeah, I appreciate at least thinking about that a little bit. Let's go to the right here. I haven't been that way in a minute. And it might be because I had checked it off as cleared. Maybe because I thought... No. I am not taking your flower. Though I guess bench warp makes that question so much easier, usually. Room randomizer does not let that happen. Let's go to the right here. See what we find. Okay, waterways. I don't think this one's a waterways with a dive. Because it's Isma's, if I'm not mistaken. So there's not really anywhere to go for me in there. Okay, nothing down here. Yeah. I think that's where Hollow is. Hollow entrance should be past that if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's nothing of value, too much value here, but it's a dive spot, so. Oh, come on. I just need Shade Cloak, and then I think everything is open. Everything important is open. Watch Sly be locked behind Shade Cloak somehow. Yeah, there's nothing for me here. It's only the exit. What about Dark Room? I didn't do much exploring around here. So I got it and then kind of just left. For one reason or another. That's why I left down here, and then there's one exit. That's why I just left. Oh no, there's 2 exits. But still. Oh yeah, no, never mind. There's 1 exit. Dark room is just a dead end. That leads to Deep Nest, a Deep Nest room I only went through that door in. So, oh, I guess I've been here and went up on another case, if I'm remembering correctly. Ow. What was that up there? I don't remember. Trick jump. Not a helpful one though. I don't think. Hello, Mr. Mushroom. Goodbye, Mr. Mushroom. I am not doing a Mr. Mushroom randomizer. That would suck. Not yet. I don't think I can get to... Yeah, no, I can't. There's a transition there. But I can go this way. Into Hive. Because everything leads to Hive. Somehow. Probably should heal. Probably should heal. Alright, let's see. How have I looped again? Dive locked room. Hold. I have been in here before because that lower one I entered from the bottom, I think. This is open. It's fine. It's this way. Actually, more importantly, I think, what's this way I can do? Bench. There is a dive with a transition in this room, if I'm not mistaken. Yes? Okay. New undiscovered check. Where am I? Aside from just waterways. I've been here? Wait, no. I have been here, yes. Because that's Tuck. But this is broken. I might have come from... Oh, I know where I am. Did I just never go up? Sad. But... Oh no, there's no... That's the other one. It was blocked off, but... Oh yeah, going up, yeah, I think it was blocked off. I don't remember where this leads, but I've gone through here so many times. Oh, that's right. Leads to this goober. For which I do have the dive spot already. Because I came up from below at some point. However... while I'm here... I will be sad because I don't have that other... I have money for it, but I don't have the... Yeah. Ow. Alright. Am I going back to Pale Lurker? Maybe. Do I have a reason? No. This is the other side of a dive spot, I think. No, wait, this is somewhere where I have a spot I haven't been to before. Ever. Hello. I have never met this guy. I've never been to Fluke Hermit. I only learned of his location through someone's video. I don't think he's even in, he's barely in the lore video, if I'm not mistaken. Like, he's barely talked about. This is important. And of course, it's Dark Deep Nest. My favorite! Exit? Exit. Oh. I'm disappointed. Can I go down here? Please? Or is it here? It might be here. Let's go to the left here. I don't think I've been left here at all. I have. But this I was remembering things wrong. Primal Aspid damageless? Dude, I should speedrun this game. Fair enough. Three primal aspids? It's unfair game design. Go, 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 safety. Quick slash is good. Top tier charm. Please don't have any enemies sitting in the transitions, thank you. There we go. Survived. Alright, what was up here? Do I have to? Probably. Probably do have to. It's a new location at least. Alright. I'm fine at Watchers, I think. If I'm not rusty, which probably am. I'm rusty. One heal, two heal. W. Two down together. Unfair. Could be sly. True. I'm almost done with the fight anyways. Yeah, there it is. Alright, what do we have up here after I get the Geo? Because it is a bunch of Geo and a City Crest? Not City Crest. King's Crest? Hollow Knight Seal. That's the one. That's the one I was envisioning, just forgot the name. Wait, this actually might be the White Palace I need. I did not want to have to do a gauntlet on 2 health, though. I will say that. Oh, and it's my least favorite one, too. Can I can't gate in here. But my gate's right outside Watchers, so I should be fine. That timing could have been better. Oh, come on. Wait, so now if I die here, I've got to get through all of that deathless. That's fine. I can do that. I just did. I don't like drop sections. Oh, there was... No! Ah! I was doing so good! Okay. Oh, I didn't lose my money! My shade didn't disappear, because it's White Palace to Dreamworld. So my shade didn't have to go anywhere. Ow. Oops. I think that's making me a little less cautious, though, which is a downside. Ow. I do lose a single essence every time I die, though. Oh, come on. I dashed way too fast there. I did that one completely out of my usual sync. Okay. I've got 1, 2... I probably have 2 more heals that I can get. Oh, come on. No! How did I do this segment first try? Or second try? Okay. Last heal. Okay. 1 HP in a dream. Oh. Well. At least it's something new, rather than just wandering. If you think about it, I have 1,632 tries, so 1,632 attempts at this. Actually, 1,633, if I'm mathing correctly. I went at the wrong cycle. What's worrying to me is that if once I get to the other side I have low health and it's somewhere kind of dangerous, I have to do this, like actually have to do this deathless. Which, not that big of a deal, but... I always overcorrect on that. Alright. Oh! Alright. A transition? Is this king? Please? Why does it have to be more White Palace? Let's go back to the left here, because there was something to the left there that I... Why'd I kill them? I can farm soul. Okay. At least I'm fine on health. And soul. Okay, that's a great start. Oh, that's right. I forget that you can just ignore... Oh, that would have been nice. I would have fallen and died, but... Okay. More White Palace. C dash. Wow. What a fumble. I don't remember. Is this one where I can go up? Ooh, there might be a spot where you can go up there. Oh. Oh, you can't wall grab there? Maybe you can, I just missed. Okay, just had to check. Whoops. What? Okay. No! The momentum. Oh, come on. I think I'll get down to 2, and then I'll go back to start of the room. Actually, I can go back to start of the room right now, because I'm right here. So I can go get a bunch more soul. Let's see what's on the other side of this, and I'm probably gonna call stream after that, because I've got some stuff I do need to do. So. Ow, come on. It's fine, I'm right here by this guy. I'm struggling to even get back to where I was. Come on. Why did it use wings there? I just wanted to jump. There we go. Now I get it first try. Second try. Whoop. Is this one with a secret down below? The alternative exit. Oh, I've been in here before. Yeah. Yeah. What if I go through here all the way? Yeah. That was disappointing. I might go back to elevator shaft, but I want to check to see, because I'm pretty sure this is the room with the... Like, if you dash here, you can cancel here, take a shortcut. Yeah, and it's a different transition. And of course it's no eyes. Oh, and of course it's dark room after no eyes. Or no eyes dark room is replaced with no eyes dark room. Classic no eyes. I don't even know what room I'm in. Though I can do this now. No, I can't. No, I can't do it there. Probably because of that guy. Can I put it here? I have no idea what room I'm in. This is an exit, though. Oh, it's that dark room. I could put gate down here. No, I don't have any reason to be in there, do I? This is just more like exit. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna teleport back to my warp point. Go back in here. Go back down to that one down here. It should be just a drop. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, I might have gotten myself a little stuck. Okay, let's not hold right there. Place this down. Oh, it's you. Ow. So our way back up is the question. Okay, let's see. Okay, not from here. underneath to get back? Like if I can. Found an easier way to do that. Oh? Oh? Oh, that's how I've been there. I found this from a different route. Well, I guess I'm here now. I don't really want to be here now. I'll do a quick check down here just in case. Yeah. Alright. I'm almost at the point where I need to call it for today. Some huge progress. I could go fight Hollow Knight now. But I don't have all I want, so I don't have all that I want for that fight. Have I fought Mossy yet? Yeah. Did I go and do all this yet? That's not. I did not, because that's not broken. Not that this is that important of a check. It's just a charm, I'm pretty sure. And no rooms. Yeah, there's no point in being here. For me. Sorry, Mossy. You did not hide anything good. If I find a familiar room, that I've seen today already, I'm probably gonna have to call it after that. Huh. I guess I could do this. Get an arcane egg out of it. I've already done it. Boo. I can't really backtrack in here, so. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to call it here. This has been a really challenging randomizer. But we're getting there. I could go fight. I don't know. I'm gonna really quickly go get the Black Egg Temple bench. Make things easier on myself later. Ow. Yes. Maybe I meant this way. Maybe that's the up. Yeah, that's the up. There we go. Temple of the Black Egg is open. This one's not randomized. Sit at the bench. When I get there, I probably should have C-dashed. But bench. Alright. Oh, I can't just C-dash off the side of that. I don't know if I've been in here yet. Oh! Do I have enough soul at the moment? Because I do have Soul Twister. I do not. So let's really quickly go back, because this is a new location, so I guess I did find a new location. Alright. There's a couple new locations. So there's an exit up here somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. No, it's just... It's a check for a randomizer. That's all. Great. But this is new. And it's a one-way to corny map. Actually, is that... That's not an exit, no. That's unfortunate. Well, that became a dead end all of a sudden. Truly unfortunate. I will go through this just to make sure there isn't actually a transition. And I got baited by this. But I'm pretty sure that would be the only spot where that could be, yeah. And I have it, but I'm not going to put the city crest in because I have my alternate exit. Oh, there was... I'm going to need to rewatch my VOD because I went into a room where it was just a dive. Just a dive, that's all. But I don't know where. Pleasure House, maybe? I do have some business here, I think. Nope, I was robbed. That's all. Maybe it's 3,000. For, that's right. Ay. There's nothing up there. Is there anything to the left here? I keep saying I'm about done, but then I keep playing. I don't know why. I just feel like there is something. Something close. I was not wrong. There's a new check. Okay, it's a straw, so... Is this... finally... Shade Cloak? I think this is. Shade Cloak! Let's go! Which means... Can I get Void Heart without... Because I know where Void Heart is. No, I can't... You're not supposed to be able to get there. Well, okay. Get the Arcane Egg. And then there is an exit up here. Or a route up here that I can go. And it does lead to a transition. And this is Salubra. So I don't know where... It might be just vanilla for that one. That one might be vanilla. But now... I'm trying to think of what I can do now. Oh no. I can't think of anything. Back to wandering, I guess? That's also another... That is also a pretty decent spot to kind of call it off here tonight. It is coming up on the weekend, so I'll probably stream tomorrow. If I have time. But Shade Cloak, fantastic timing. I am so glad I kept going for that extra 2 minutes past when I said I'd be done. Tomorrow? That's fair. I hope I don't distract you too much. But yeah, I do need to call it here because I've got calculus homework that I need to do. Or calculus quiz I need to take. Which I forgot about until like 12 seconds ago. So. And then I've got to eat. And I have D&D tonight. So. A lot of stuff tonight. No more stream tonight, probably. Most likely. So. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Watching me get blown up by everything. Yeah. Is this a room with a shade cloak? Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked after sidetrack because I remember things. Oh, come on. I do that every time. I want to say I didn't do this because I was missing something. I came in and left the same way because I was missing dive, or I was missing something else, or it's just a dead end. Yeah, I need to stop as soon as I find a bench. As soon as I run into a room with a bench, I think that's when I've got to call it. Which could be... I need more essence. And he's right here. Sidetracked again. It's not even an easy fight either. Might be here for a couple minutes. Man, my movement on Dung Defender is bad. I just stood under the... Jeez, dude. Can you... Okay. I was gonna say, can you do that attack? But he did it, and then I died. So... I will beat Dung Defender, and then I have to call it. Not even gonna do a bench. And worst case scenario. Or 5 o'clock. Whichever comes first. Because... dinner. I can always do my homework or quiz after D&D if I need to. Oh, that attack. Does White Defender not show up until after... That's unfair! He bounced twice off the wall. On the juggle phase. Or bounced off the wall. Please. I need Dash Master for this fight. Ah! Okay. One more. Last one. No, not last one. I said 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. Hard cutoff. And that's it. I'll set my Dream Gate here and then call it. Uh-oh. That's not good. Please. No! From downtown! And I'd like to rediscover where Slubert is. Like where she actually is. Could use a charm notch. That one was unfortunate. Keep going. That was a decent juggle. Okay, juggle time. One. Juggle. That's an unfortunate spot for that. Oh, I was gonna go and heal, but I guess not. Please. I got equivalent of one heal off there. Alright, I'm doing fine. Yes! Let's go! I need to go back to see her now for Awakened Dream Nail.
Because that should be 200 if I'm not mistaken. Do I fight him again? I do get essence for that, right? Only... Oh, no, I got 300 for that. Dang. Okay. So... I don't super care about keeping my, location. So let's go to... the seer really quick. Whoops. There we go. Nice. Awoken Dream Nail. Really good. Alright, and now, if I go to Palace Atrium, I think it is. I don't know if, because I know this leads out, but I don't know if using the Dream Nail on this guy leads to Palace. It does. Good to know. But this is a different part of Palace, though I think it is entrance. Granted, it is an entrance I haven't been to yet. And this is a loading zone. Sly? If this is Sly. Okay. New spot. Sly! We've got Sly! No way! It was locked behind freaking Ascended freaking Dream Nail, not Ascended. What? Sly was locked behind 1800 Essence? No way! No way! Which means now I have Elegant Key access, because I have Shopkeeper's Key. I just need to remember where that is. And I'm pretty sure... that's a very, like... White Palace was locked behind Sly, which was locked behind 1800 Essence. Awaken Dream Nail. I haven't been down here yet either, so... Okay. That's fine. Sly is... It's a path. City storerooms. Yeah, Silksong Blessing is real. Oh my goodness, that took way longer than it should have. I am so glad I fought White Defender there. Yeah, it's this one. Elevator. Sly. I can see things now. That's also full life. No, it's not full life. I counted wrong. Now it's a full life heart. Or life up, or life... whatever. Mask.
Nice. 8 health. That'll help. I'm gonna get this before I run out of money. I could get Sprint Master. I don't think I need a simple key. I don't... I've been doing a lot of walking. I feel like I deserve Sprint Master. How many mask shards does this guy have? I'm gonna just keep buying them. Because I got money. I mean, I'm at 9,000 now. I've dropped below the 10k mark. But I do have 2,000 banked right now. Because I forget what the level is and I only banked 2,000. Sure, I'll get an extra full vessel. I'll get Sprint Master while I'm here. I might as well get all the charms for Salubra checks, or for Salubra notches. Because I do have money, just in case I stumble across Salubra again. Oh no, I don't have 10,000 bucks. Okay, this isn't a loading zone. But I do have all the nail art, so I might as well get this extra charm. Whoops, I tabbed out again. Cool. Alright, that is a perfect stopping point, I'd say. I have so much available to me. Dark rooms. Shade soul, or shade dashes, whatever those are called. Shade barriers? Anywhere where dive is required. I think I can beat this tomorrow. Any dark room is accessible to me now. Oh, and I can equip Sprint Master right... No, I'm unequipping Grubsong and... adding Dash Master. There we go. Happy. Finally. Progress. And glorious progress at that. In fact, if I'm not mistaken... No, this is outside the White Palace. Yeah, if I go to the right here, it's White Palace. But still, I've got options. Like, down through here, if I go across... This is going off of pure memory. It's not 5 yet. Almost, but it's not quite. I go all the way across here. No, it wasn't all the way across. It might be... It might be the low, secret spot that ultimately leads to, no eyes. Yeah. So, I happen to know for a fact that there's a dark room right here. I can see! Oh my goodness! It's the most beautiful thing. Oh, the movement. Oh yes, I will do that, thank you. Oh, I've got D&D I've got to get to tonight in Storm. Of course it's Deep Nest I've already visited, but, you know, if there's one thing about Deep Nest I know is eventually Deep Nest leads to Deep Nest. This is the exit of a... Hello, goodbye. storm really that bad? Yeah, Menderbug. I think this is a good enough spot to end stream anyways. Oh, dang. Okay. That's fun. Alright. Huge, huge, huge progress today. 2 Dreamers. Dive. Shade Cloak. And Sly. Fantastic. So yeah, I'm gonna call stream now. I need food. I'm hungry. I've been surviving off of water and chips for the last 4 hours. So yeah, thanks for stopping in to watch, and I guess I'll see you next time.